There we go. Is that hitting a little too hard? Test 1 2, test 1 2. I think we're good now. Okay, I was having some microphone trouble, but we're here now. Good morning. It is Monday morning. I was busy and out of town at times during the weekend, so I didn't get much fun time. It was family visit basically. And during the weekend, I was thinking, man, I want to play more soccer. And I didn't get to play any over the weekend. So once you're like away from, like when you want to do something but you don't have the ability to do it, it makes you want to do that thing more. And so Monday comes around, and normally I don't stream at this hour, but I'm on the morning schedule and I want to play soccer. Hello, Synced. Thank you for the follow. I got a iced coffee to drink this morning. I've been awake for a few hours. Pumpkin's over streaming on her channel right now. Usually we don't take the same time slots, but this is a rare moment today. Hope everyone's having a good Monday morning. We're gonna play more Stalker Gamma, which I've just updated. There's some hot fixes pushed apparently, which is going to probably break my audio and the monitor, so I'm gonna probably boot it up, but that's fine. It'll be a little workaround. Not sure why. Again, like my phone, like I started the stream, and right as I'm about to go unmute, I'm noticing, wait, there's no levels coming up here. What's going on? And just for whatever reason, OBS just it just disabled the device, so I had to go in and just re-enable the device in OBS for some reason. I don't think I had any. Actually, you know what? It was probably Windows updates. I think I pushed a Windows update before I left for the weekend. That probably reset things. That usually happens. Today is vanilla iced coffee. I need to buy some more coffee. Hey Afro. Good morning. Yeah, I'm streaming at... It's normally a weird time for me to stream, but I've been on this like morning schedule for about a week and a half now, so it's not too weird, I guess. Yeah, I've started playing Gamma a little bit like 2 weeks ago after the 0.95 update came out. And then while I was streaming other games, I kind of just wanted to play more of this. So this is my comfort game right now. I usually play Gamma like at least once a year. I usually play it really religiously for about like a month until I get burned out of it. And then I take like a long break and come back to it like a year later again. And by that point, there's usually like a big update. A lot of things changed. But I've only streamed Gamma, I think, once, aside this past week. I think it was like a couple years ago. I did like a single Gamma stream. Alright, I just finished the update. Let's see if this works. There it goes. Okay. It's gonna probably hit my side monitor in a sec, so chat's gonna get killed for me for a minute. It's always a little funky on the first boot up. Supposedly there was like optimization updates on this hotfix. There we go. Okay. It's alive. Alright, let's go to the game screen. I've got too many fucking windows open right now. Yes! Alrighty, we're good. So I think the last time I played... Last thing I did is I think I finally got a non-Thompson SMG functioning. I was basically picking between like a PPSH and an MP5. I learned that there's an MP5K in this, which I kind of want. You can convert the MP5A3 to an MP5K. But I also learned that if you convert it to the K, that it only fires the FMJ cartridge, which kind of sucks. I think the balancing reason is that you can put it in your pistol slot, but I guess Grok really doesn't like the concept of putting a pistol slot weapon that can fire AP and hollow point rounds. At least not like an early game weapon. I don't know. It's like I really like MP5Ks and I kind of want to do it, but I also kind of dislike the concept that all I could use is FMJ ammo, which is the most middling ammo you could use, basically. Yeah, secret 4 a.m. stream. Good morning. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to convert this. It's like part of me is like, I want it for like the drip reasons. I just really like MP5Ks, but I guess I would treat it just like a pistol at that point. I might consider it later. I think I'm going to just hold on to the full-size MP5 for now. I think I have... It's the only MP5 I can convert into a 45 cal. It's this one, the Fraser. I actually got this off of a... I think it was a Dead Clear Sky guy had this, but you need a C kit for it. Seems pretty good. Where's that PPSH at? Yeah, it's here. Yeah, so I could fix this gun too. I feel like that PPSH with the PST ammo in the kind of like early game seems really good. Because it's better than 9mm FMJ ammo. Also, a 71 round drum is kind of crazy. Don't have a ton of 9mm on me.
Решил...
My top armor off. So I'm at the point where I think I want to try to get
Извини, если не сильно помог.
next step of tools. Because I'm basically stuck in light armor until I get the, I can't remember what they're called. There's the basic tools and then there's one above it. I think it's advanced tools. I think expert is the top of the line ones. I don't have any yellow stashes. I feel like I'm at the point I should probably start heading more north as well. Never finished that quest. Okay, I'm not carrying any shotgun shells on me. Yantar quest. Eventually I do want to go to Yantar. There's a bird up there. I think the main reason why I wanted picks like an MP5 or some other SMGs, like I was using the Thompson, which is are you friendly? Yeah. It was pretty good actually in like the close quarter fights, but I'm still in the kind of early-ish game, and 45 ammo is very heavy and expensive. But the 45 Hydra shot came in handy when I killed the Chimera. Like I feel like if I was using like any other caliber in the early game and killed or engaged that Chimera in the swamp for the quest, I feel like I would have struggled way more. Like 45 Hydra shot game just does so much fucking damage. There's also a RF signal in Cordon I keep forgetting to do. I'll buy some ammo from the butcher up here. Actually, I'll do this quest first and I'll go to him. Gonna be one zombie like last time. That's a cat, I think. Pseudo dog. Cat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want the MP5K. I'm very split on it. I could fix the PPSH and then and then use the MP5K as my pistol. The PPSH ammo is really cheap, which is nice. There's texture stretching here. That's crazy. It's a boar. Never have enough meat for the meat quests. Wonder how good the rewards are. Cool. Yeah, he sells ammo like dirt cheap compared to everyone else. A little money. PPSH been carrying a military run. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of potential with that gun. Just by like the volume of bullets and like how cheap the ammo is. The I don't know which guy it is, like what his name is. The one's at the farm, like right here. He sells the PST PPSH ammo at only like, I think it's like 650 or like 700 rubles for like a stack of 18, stack of 16, somewhere around there. And I feel like for like killing stalkers, early game is actually pretty good. Because its ballistics is like, it's almost 9mm FMJ, but it's like, it's got better pin than the FMJ. The main quest up there. I don't have the Yantar to Agroprom shortcut yet. Yeah, I think it's crazy that the PPSH with the drum mag is like the early game option too. Like I feel like if there's going to be a PPSH early, it would be like the stick mag one. But like 71 bullets in a drum is like crazy.
Ну, привет.
I might go up to the bar. Stream at a reasonable time? No, I don't think I will. The morning streams are the best times for me. What's this guy aiming at? Shooting birds?
Привет, брат.
Yeah, give me some water. Okay, it does not. If we got a beeline, I'll probably be fine. Might need... Let's pop this energy drink. Fuck right off. God, the army has come out. Scripted tasks. Yeah, southern region coordinate frequency 64. I think everyone huddled in here. Right. Good night, Riot. The lever on this. Darkscape? No thanks. Territory plus here. I'm gonna take these wild territory quests. Army warehouses. Probably just easier if I use the PDA. Rain looks cool. I haven't seen a ton of rain on my playthrough so far.
ты рассказывай, с чем пришел?
He sells that pretty cheap. Sells that a little more. MeenaCrowe was pretty cheap. Like a sleeping spot here? Yeah. Thought there was a stash too, but I guess not.
А, привет!
It's like, is it cheaper to buy a kit straight up or like build one? It's 2 files, 2 groom kits. Don't have fasteners, that's probably the problem there. See how much this is. If I do 2 files, that was a 2. No, it's 3 of this, I think. And then 2 grooming kits. The grooming kits are cheap. And there's fasteners, which I don't have. I got some back at my base, probably. But I do think that this is probably more cost efficient. Just craft one, then buy one straight up. So I don't like that I have this little jam probability on my shotgun. It's kind of bothering me. I'll just buy one. %.
Поговори с барменом.
Ну что, дружище, дайте мне.
Cool. So all these night quests. Investigate scary place at night. Let's do a little Gambo. Damn, I should have held on that one. Okay, now I lost by default in that one. That's unlucky. Okay, you only sell food.
Ну, привет.
Just gonna drop off this here.
Это обломок аномалии.
Подходи,
See a
сталкер.
little bounce he did. No jobs. Alright, let's go to the unruly territory. Kill some mercs. Get to use my MP5. I would like to get a new pistol. I've been using the TT since the beginning. So our Browning high power in Gamma. I'd like to get one of those actually. I got mercs up there right now. This is really good gunpowder. There we go. Alright. Oh, they already see me. Or do they? They look idle. I'll get a little closer. This guy sees me. Am I even hitting him? There we go.
Вот теперь мне заебись.
Sometimes the way NPCs move, it's like they strafe and they don't have like any, they have no like acceleration or deceleration. They just freaking just go back and forth on a dime. Like, see, like I can't do that. They strafe way faster than the player can. There were guys up there. Did they come down? I guess it came down.
Так, что у нас тут?
RPD. I feel like it's not every day you find an RPD.
Так, что у нас тут по боеприпасам?
Guess it's baked into the gun. SIG 550. It's got a grenade launcher. Oh, it's got an upgrade too. Its armor is in not the worst condition. Gonna be really heavy though. I wouldn't mind holding on to it. Is there any stashes around here? Oh, that is not the button I wanted to press. I think I just blew them up.
Да я как огурец практически.
Man, I just popped ibuprofen. Damn. Now sometimes when you disassemble upgraded guns, you can get the kits sometimes. I'm just gonna run back here and offload some stuff real quick. And then expect to get ambushed by a second group.
Слушаю тебя.
Like I got lucky that one of those bodies had a grenade. I didn't expect it to actually kill both of them.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что.
Ну, здорово.
Слушаю тебя.
Oh, now I got fasteners.
Сколько тут еще дряни всякой.
I know what to do. Let's make some of this. Yeah, saying like found an RPD on just a random dead stalker. And it's like not every day you just come across an RPD like that.
Хаюш!
Probably be a while before I get it fixed. Give this guy alcohol. Does he like work cheaper? Like the guy in Call of Pripyat, if you do that? Or I guess sell cheaper, because like in Gamma, I know like you don't really have NPCs do the fixing or working on guns anymore. They're basically just like merchants at this point. So I don't know if giving them alcohol does anything. Alright. We got free stalkers here now. This guy's aggroed on something. Is there like a mechanic with burnt fuzz? Like if you crouch under it, doesn't actually affect you or something? Maybe a little ouchie. I can slow walk through it too. It's this freaking radiation zone here. I got a pill for this shit. Probably gonna be guys at the construction area.
Минус турист. Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
AK-5C. It's pretty cool. Can I take the sight off of it? Yes, I can. Are you compatible? I don't think it is. Nope. The insta burst. Bro killed me. He's like in the middle of his pain animation. Hey Mog, how's it going? Coffee? Oh, so you do want coffee. Okay. Right now? Okay. I'm going to go on BRB to get a coffee. Give me like 5 minutes. 5-10 minutes. Okay. Sorry about that. Back to the gaming room. Got the Dunkin' Donuts coffee. I got another one because why not? Hopefully we don't get one-tapped again. Okay, yeah. Their vision is crazy. We want to play Still Nowhere to get to the series. I feel like, honestly, just start with the original one. It's a bit janky, but I feel like the original one has, like, the best, like... I like the story and the atmosphere of the original one. Don't fall for the myth of playing on master difficulty as well. It doesn't actually make the game easier. I thought that guy was an exosuit guy. Can't tell if I'm hitting him or not. Someone closer. And that guy's still there. Not really ideal engagement distance for this gun, but making it work. Okay. Put him down again, but I don't think he's dead. My leg's a little fucked up. Oh, there's another one.
Гандон ебучий!
There's a freaking army here.
Вот теперь мне заебись.
I think he's up there, around there again. Why is this guy look like a bandit? It's a merc.
Ну, посмотрим.
Okay, this guy was shooting me with shotgun slugs.
Место хоть есть свободное?
Desert Eagle. There we go. I'm trying to get those upgrade kits from disassembly. Thought there was a guy down here I killed. Okay, there's a quest there too. Wait, no, it's just a guy that wants to be escorted.
Так, что у нас по БК?
Alrighty, that quest done. It's over there. Actually, bullet damage reduction, it converts the damage to radiation. It's kind of funny.
Ну, что...
Ibuprofen. I don't have a lot of those. I use ibuprofen too much to want to give it up. Alright. I'm going to turn my heat off because it's kind of hot in here now. Let's do double dip reductions since the first... Yeah, the bullet damage first gets reduced by armor and then rad resist. I wonder if it functioned that way. I don't know if like the rad resist, or sorry, the rad damage that gets converted, if it would just go straight to like just your radiation pool, or if it would like get reduced also by like your armor. So that sounds like it's potentially pretty good actually.
Привет, брат.
Don't want to do Darkscape quests.
Хаюшки!
Same way wearing rad resist armor makes you take less rads from food. That's really funny. Like the armor on the exterior of your body also stops the radiation that's going directly into your to your stomach. Let's see, I don't think I got any quests from down here.
Подходи, сталкер.
I think it's this guy.
Иди своей дорогой, Stalker.
Also, how much 9mm can I craft? Use up all my handgun casings. Just about all of them. Chili beans. Okay, he gave me chili beans, and there's a quest where he wants me to give him chili beans. I think there's another quest I took. Thought this quest was, thought it was for the wild territory. Also, you go into the garbage. Yeah, I might go back south. I want to go back to my camp, offload some stuff. I'm probably going to bring down a little bit from up here. I want to see what type of kit you need for the RPD. I'm going to assume the RPD is like a D kit weapon, which will be a long ways off.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда...
Чего расскажешь, хорошего?
Привет, брат.
You can actually take you down the court. Oh, I did not want to press that. God damn it. Accidentally hit. Meant to hit 7 instead of 6. I don't even know where. I just have him take me. Is this a swamp? I just went down to the swamp, didn't I? Yeah, I'm down in the swamp. Not where I want to be. I mean, it wouldn't honestly be the worst place to be if I had, you know, done my shit first.
Ну, что расскажешь?
Where's my food at?
Закладки проверить.
Very white buildings. Yeah, they are. And brick. Some white, some brick. And some green paint buildings.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть.
Ну, привет.
Okay. I think we need, yeah, medium kit for that. I think you need advanced tools for it. It's going to be a little bit for then. Yeah, RP is a D class weapon. It's going to be a while. It's a 226 with a good barrel. I'll take this down with me.
А слышали легенду о темном сталкере? А? Боюсь ее рассказывать.
Protect is very heavy.
Ветеран под большим секретом. Но через день он бесследно исчез. Молодца!
Такая дерьмовая. Что-то я не складывается. Сколько уже тут паримся, подмоги.
Look at this cat claw. Have one of those down in the garbage.
Иди своей дорогой, Сталкер.
Now give me baked beans and a grenade. Thanks. No, I'm not gonna hand that over. Yeah, that's one thing weighing me down is I got a lot of shotgun shells on me. I always hate this run from like Rostock to the garbage here. You have to go down this really long stretch of road to get to the level transition. There's not really any points of interest in between there. Maybe there's like a stash or something around here, but I'm not really sure. Wow. It is war zone here. It's probably just a couple of mutants, and just like every duty guy just started firing at once. It's clear sky. Are duty and clear sky hostile to each other? The little message it says if a body is claimed or not seems to be inaccurate also. There's times where it won't say claimed and you still can't loot them. Another artifact right there. Generator. Stores batteries while sprinting. That's kind of cool. Yeah, what are ghost anomalies? Move on a fixed path to a certain area as if aware if it's running in a search for prey. I think the stash is in here. Yeah. Alright, look at all these freaking heavy artifacts. Oh. Also, I need to get rid of these vodkas. Too heavy. The vodkas will creep up on you with their weight. You're just kind of like looting, like free loot around the world, or loose loot around the world. You'll keep picking up like those 3 packs of vodka, and before you know, you'll have like 12 of them that's taking up like 10 kilograms of weight. You can craft some meds with it though, too. Is it the AI kits? Yeah. That'll actually help with the weight a little bit, I think. Yeah, the meds are like a little bit lighter.
Привет, брат.
$15 flesh meat. Let's do some gambo. Oh, I win. Do I hit or hold? I feel like he's probably like 1. I bet he's gonna be. If I hold, he's gonna have 17. Oh, either way, I would have lost. All right. Best of 3. I won 2 of 3. I'm better than last time. Yeah, 15 flesh meat. I'm really curious how good the reward of that is. Alright, let's head down the cordon, offload some stuff. I might be able to fix a pistol, potentially. Finally replace my TT. No. So I already got. Almost back. Eventually I'll make a new base in the north as well. I usually like to do a outpost like at the Freedom Base and the Army warehouses. I feel like being kind of on the border of like the Red Force and you're kind of in the late game is kind of nice. So I'll do the RF item. I'm going to check around here. I feel like I haven't really checked here, and I haven't been in the military base. I feel like it's in one of those two areas. Oh, that's a cat. And jump scare cat. Okay. No bandits or mercs here. Last few days I've been playing, I've been having really bad luck with there always being mercs and bandits, renegades hanging out here. All right. What's ammo just put in? So like 762R? Yeah, this. Should have quite a bit of that. Getting a Mosin fix wouldn't be too bad. Put these in the fridge. Okay. Can I fix any handguns? Can't do that one. Can't do that. Not gonna be able to do that. Nope. Nope. It's like I got the trigger now for a 9mm. I don't have the recoil spring. I have 2 of these now, don't I? Get rid of this one.
Чем тебе?
Again, I could turn this into an MP5K and then I basically have a 30-round pistol. I can only use FMJ though. It's a little lame. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like it should just be... The MP5K just shouldn't be like a pistol slot weapon. I feel like it should be like a primary. Let me see if you're selling any parts.
Если что...
I don't see any recoil springs. Unfortunate. Thought I picked up a recipe book. I don't see it. I think I died. Oh, I got a bunch of these M203s as well. Get these out of here. Where you at? Here you are. The glow sticks are also kind of adding up in weight. This one here is almost fix-upable. It's at the fort. Yeah, I just need the trigger for that one. I have a spring on it. Is this usable in any of these other pistols? It could. The Stetch can actually, I could get functioning. Yeah, we could get a Stetch in. Okay. Not what I expected. But Stetchkin is quite good. Are you suppressible? I don't think it is. Oh, you can thread it. That might be too good. Yeah, we could... Oh wait, no, we don't have the part. I feel like the Stetchkin model animation's different. I've used a Stetchkin before. I don't recognize this model here. Well, in that case... finally replace a TT. Keep this load of hollow point. Yeah, Grok says no. No hollow point on full automatic sidearms or whatever in the pistol slot SMGs, but I got a freaking Stetchkin with hollow point ammo, and I think hollow point 9x18 does more damage than hollow point 9x19. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 42 damage. Yeah, 40 damage. Getting a little low on my normal 9mm. harass him while he's asleep. What do you sell 9 mil for? FMJ is pretty cheap. AP is pretty expensive. But I'm about out of AP. I'll get at least a mag of it. Here, take some of these glow sticks. I'm gonna use these. Like I would like a upgrade kit for the PB. I've been saying this, but like the PM upgrade, like that looks really cool. Even though Stechkin's probably like high tier, really good. It's got a little bit of jam chance on it. Should probably clean it. There we go. Alright. Let's offload some of these shotgun shells too. Don't need that many on me. That'll probably be good. Get rid of some of these other junky items. That's a crafting item. Should probably hold on to that. You are a little heavy though too. Like, do I need to hold this many multi-tools? I just keep one sharp and I think it'll be fine. Alright, let's find that package. It is 64 millihertz. If I can find the receiver, where are you at? Should probably favorite it. Yeah, but how's my RF receiver? Where did detectors go? Oh, it's up at the top. Okay. I was looking way down too low. Already on 64. Alright. Alright. I have one theory of an area to look. Yes, bandits down there. Had a feeling. Don't want to use my AP on these guys. That would be a waste. My rank's improved. Need to fix my arm.
Да ну нах, чё за дела?
PPSH. Yeah, let me fix my arm. I got a bit of wobbliness going on. Do ibuprofen. Have any like arm? Fixing one specifically. Damn. Just ibuprofen, I guess. Ibuprofen gives you a little bit of dizziness, looks like. Package in the southern region of Cordon. What's that? I think that's an artifact. You hold your breath on red dot sites. I don't think you can. Like, this is my stability right now. I don't think it's any different based on your stance. But I have no arm damage right now, so I feel like that's pretty sturdy. It's a very, very subtle bob. But when your arms are hurt, it starts wobbling quite a bit. Got it. Electron. So we're gonna Electra anomaly will recharge batteries and active devices. This will allow infinite sprint. Huh. Hey, did I say exoskeletons too? Okay, 5 copies of all this recharging exoskeleton batteries. Yeah, evidently exoskeleton batteries is what makes them so expensive to run. I want one of these. Generator. %, chance to reflect 35% of bullet damage back to the attacker. Yeah, some of these are really funny. Wait, is that a ammo? What the hell? It's a random gunsmithing tool there. Alright. It's kind of crazy. There's a stash down here too. Might as well grab it. like the APS is like too good. I feel like a lot of my gamma runs I end up finding an APS, and that just becomes my pistol for a very large amount of the run. It's like the point where I'm like a little bit bored of using the APS. It's like too good to not use though. Who's that over there? Military, figured. All right. Where is the package? Military camp's down there. Not getting any readings here. Endurance level up. Alright, I don't feel like it's in the military camp because I think I would be getting some beeps at this point. Wait till my hunger gets a little lower. This is pretty far south. How far south of South Cordon do they want me to be? I feel like it's gonna be... They're gonna say South Cordon is gonna be like the freaking bandit camp over here or something like that. You know, they should say like west, not south at that point, I feel like. Jump over this fence. Yes, I can. Son. Health and stamina boost on clear skies. Partly clear, small stamina boost. Other stamina penalty. This guy's name is Donut.
Есть что-то стоит.
Very easy quest.
Так, что интересует?
Okay, you're probably about the same here. Need some more 9mm. Vinca is really expensive.
Ты бы еще консерв...
Alright, let's keep hunting for the package. Where the hell is the package? It is cordon, right? Where's my messages? Southern region of the cordon, 64 millihertz. I'm on 64. No, actual ecologist. Yeah, I'm so conditioned when I see ecologists in these orange jumpsuits here that I think it's a zombie. 'Cause I don't see them down here that often, like actual ecologists. Yeah. Had a feeling I'd run into a mutant. Oh, I saw a second one. Torso's fricked up. Check the bandit camp, maybe? How long it takes to like undraw this? Frequencies around just to see if anything happens.
Эй, фраер, ты там не духарься. Поймаем, долго резать.
Вот дебил! Вот урод!
I think that's all of them. Nope. A little sawed off. Alright.
Так,
Signals?
что у нас тут по боеприпасам?
Trying to break. Is it the Swiss Army? It's probably Swiss Army now. I have so many of them. Haha. Is that a... Okay, it's a 7.62 recoil spring. I was about to say, like, oh, did I finally find, like, the recoil spring for the other pistols? That's TT one's, like, proprietary, I think. Alright, where is this package, man? I feel like I've been up and down all around Cordon. Like, Southern Cordon, to me, is like this general area here, and I've been all around there. Wait. Hearing it now. What am I hearing? be getting slower here. Oh, yeah, I knew I heard something. Yeah, I'm chugging the water. How many? What the fuck? Alright. Is that 3 bloodsuckers? I know you can get bloodsuckers in the southern areas of the zone, but I don't see them in Cordon that often, let alone like a group of 3.
Так, что у нас по БК?
Right, well, we know the general location of the package now. Like, they want to call this Southern Cordon. This is like right in the middle of the map to me. To me, Southern Cordon's like this, not like here. But whatever. Oh, really close to it. Here it is. Cigarettes, medkit, Binka, anti-reds. Bunch of meds, basically. Not bad. Next one is Agriprom. Thank you for the follow. It's at 232. Northwest. Yeah, so it's basically the package is right here. I don't know, to me it's like, this does not scream Southern Cordon to me. This is like, honestly, it's more in the northern half, to, in my opinion. I don't know. It's like right at the kind of dividing line. I feel like I had to run all over the freaking map to find it.
Чем тебе помочь? Найдешь какие детали для апгрейда?
want to put a suppressor on this. I need optical scope upgrade basic. See if I can craft one of those. Oh, I need the guide, I think. Lore-wise, do cars even work in the zone? I suppose so. The OG Stalker intro has like a truck. Where's all the upgrades at? These are like the mid-tier ones. Aha, here we are. Only 1,000 rubles. Now let's see if we can make one. This one. Oh, that's pretty easy craft. Also change the caliber. Probably 9x19. Yeah. All right. Now I can put probably a 9mm suppressor on it. Oh, it's not compatible. What do you use? Oh, it has a APS specific suppressor. Okay. It's a proprietary. Okay. I need to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I have a lot of bandages on me. Don't really need to carry that many. Armor's a little banged up. I like to keep some top-off glue on me. Do you sell an APS suppressor? You do. It's pretty cheap as well. Nice. Chops. Should probably make some more meat. Rescuers kind of just suck. These are like super good.
Ноги бы тут не сломать.
Alrighty, I think we're good to go. Oh, carrying an extra gunsmithing tool. Yeah, so you can actually break these down now into like ammo parts. Sometimes there's quests. Turn them in as well too, though. I'll probably just leave it here. Alrighty. So leave the garbage. Garbage is like right up here.
Слушай,
2 hours need big garbage east of the depot. That's easy
Братишка,
peasy. Let's
давай
go.
вместе.
Is there any yellow stashes also? Does not look like it. Usually I don't take these guide quests to like lead people places, but they want me to go basically just right up where we're already at. It's real simple. It feels like the NPCs also can't just like walk into anomalies anymore. I haven't really seen like humans like walking like whirligigs and stuff like that. Just sometimes kind of annoying because you walk up to an NPC and like you might walk in a path and like you think it's safe, but I think they just have like anomaly immunity, so you'll think it's a safe path and then you just walk into one and die. This is what it seems like to me. I feel like they probably put that there to prevent cheesing. How like in the base Stalker game you'd watch like groups of NPCs like just walk into like Vortex Field and just all fucking gib. You guys shooting at? Oh, that's a fracture. haven't seen a fracture on my playthrough so far. Running into these guys early on, like they fuck you up pretty bad. I've been on some playthroughs where like the first day in Corden, all I'll have is like a Makarov and run into one of those enemies. Oh, this is the location I need to be. Thanks. So it's just a money quest. I don't get any stash locations or anything. If I remember right, there's a PDA entry on the games regarding a military officer who had a functioning car. Yeah, I always assumed, like, yeah, in the lore that, like, vehicles are functioning. It's just, kind of treacherous to drive them with all the, anomalies around. I'll do that. Dog meat. Whoops. I suppose dog meat's not too bad. I didn't mean to actually take that quest, but I think it'll be fine. Do a little Gambo for fun. I win. I lose. There was no winning that one. I win. 2 of 3. Yeah, there's like an APC vehicle. There's originally going to be cars in the game as well, too, but they were cut kind of last second. And again, the intro of the game, you can see a functioning truck. It gets zapped. But there is a truck. Our mutant's up here. Healing off of the Zuck. Fuck my leg up. There's evidently more. There we go. The Warden Stalker 2 have a bunch of allegedly working vehicles. I don't think every move in the game is implied that they're operable. Hey, survival level 2. It takes so long to level this skill. I got 1% bleed reduction now. 1% damage reduction now. Because I think by default, your damage reduction is in the negative, actually. So you actually take extra damage. And then when you level up, then you start to just take, you know, 1 times damage. So that's normal. As you level up further, then you actually start taking less damage. It seems like killing, like, bloodsuckers and higher tier mutants gives you a lot of survival XP. Job is done. Alrighty, let's get back up to the bar. Yeah, I wonder what... Do both of these just lead to the same entrance? I'm gonna try that other one, see where that goes. Yeah, Stalker 2 is a bit of a odd game, I feel like. Like, the more I think of Stalker 2 in hindsight, the more I don't really know how I feel about it. Play that launch where you had like bloodsuckers that would take like 200 rounds of 9mm to die. Also, they scream and lower your mouse sensitivity, which is really cool. Pretty much like every mutant in the game had like... Every mutant had like so many different attacks and like debuffs on the player. I just found it like really annoying to play. Enemy human NPCs would like track you through walls and shit. There's literally some engagements where I would get like wall hacked. Oh, that's like a way... Like, that just skips the entire like road run. What the hell? That's a way better path to take.
Иди своей дорогой, Stalker.
Проходи, не задерживайся.
Подходи, Сталкер.
Стой! Сейчас туда нельзя.
Job is done. Job is done.
Сделай там склад, чтобы по всем собирать.
Oh, truck cemetery missions. Ooh. It's up there, the army warehouses. But you need to go up there. You got any army warehouses missions?
Сколько минуло лет, сколько дней. Я прошагал весь свет, проплыл 100 морей. И вроде все как всегда, вот только одна беда. Все мне
There's army warehouse
кажется,
there.
я на нем свернул в никуда. Перекресток 7 дорог, вот и я. Перекресток
Oh, I have a PDA also. I never checked it.
жизнь моя.
Where's it at? Here we are.
Загнал я судьбу свою, но в каком бы ни шел строю, все мне кажется, я опять на тебе стою.
No stashes on it.
Человек, слушаю тебя.
Полтора года назад один сталкер.
I'll say a good amount of the backstory involving Ward and what they did to the factions feels weirdly ham-fisted. Yeah, Stalker 2 is like almost the entire game is like it's around like the Ward, basically like this new faction. It's like I wasn't really a fan of the Ward edition of them. I feel like they should have focused more on the factions that were like already there in the games. It's like Ward felt very like foreign to me, and I guess maybe that was supposed to be the point, is that they're like outsiders. But I didn't really care for them. I never finished Stalker 2 also. I put like 60 hours into that game and did not finish it, but there's so much content in that game, so much shit to do in it, to the point where it's like I got burned out of the game before I even got near finishing it. Next on Stalker 2's map, it'd be fine if they did a full reboot. The map's very awkward when you start tracing the previous game protags on where they went. Yeah. The world map's kind of weird because it's like now it's like this open world map where it's all interconnected and you don't have like transition loading zones and stuff like that. But they also like moved places around in a way that was kind of awkward to me. Like you had like Zatons now like basically in the southern end of the zone around where the swamp is. We traced the path that's super bad because he basically went all around the zone due to the locations being moved around. Yeah, and it's like the original Call of Pripyat. It's like the whole thing Call of Pripyat is that they're in the northern areas of the zone now that like, you know, Strelok's basically made that section of the zone actually accessible now. And then like the new game is like, I don't know, he was in Zaton, which is down in the south end, but also was in like Yantar, which is up in like the north end as well. It's like kind of weird. Wanna you start moving some stuff up north further. I'm gonna eventually make army warehouses my main kind of base. Oh, look at this cigarette. Is that a canted sight on this thing? Yeah, it is. It's got a canted red dot on it. What the hell? Get this thing on. This is too tactical. I don't like it. Get rid of that. So I got an upgrade on it. Recoil reduction. I guess it's just baked into the gun. Let's go like a foregrip built into this too. What the hell? I like SIG 550s.
Да мы все теперь...
This is a little too tactical for my taste.
Я без карты уже по ней где хочешь нахуй.
This is a gun I would like to use at some point. It'll be a while.
На пьяный бред похоже. Нифига себе!
I'm gonna go ahead and move it up north further. Eventually Army Warehouse is gonna be my secondary main base. Move the Great Swamp to the other side of the whole thing of Scar and the MG nest makes no sense. Yeah. Cordon's just kind of there in Stalker 2 as well. Like, you can go down there, but it doesn't feel like there's much purpose to it other than just being like a little like fan service area. There's really nothing to do down there.
Бай!
Slept for 7 hours. Hell yeah. Let's have a morning coffee, maybe? Hunger's pretty bad right now. I could do a bread and a coffee, maybe. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's like one quest. I remember you go to like a dungeon there. There's like a little, not like a lab, but like some sort of like warehouse, hangar, something like that. And then you're just kind of done. Any more dogs? You'd eat dog meat. I think my two biggest issues in Stalker 2 are the way that they designed the mutants in that game. They all feel really annoying to fight in that game. And I feel like the maps are like they're too big and there's not really a whole lot of reward for exploration. I feel like it's like if you go around the map and explore all these locations, it's like you're going to come back to them anyway, except you're now going to have a quest that just leads you to these locations that you've explored. And now that you have the quest, it actually activates the triggers. So you kind of waste your time walking around into places because you'll go into them and then find out, oh yeah, the door's locked. That has the actual like interesting thing behind it, and you need to go back and find the quest that will then allow you to, you know, activate that script that will open the door now. Mutant weapon balancing, both kind of horrid. Mutants are way overtuned. They strip all the complexity from the weapon stat system. Yeah, it's like annoying how it's like every mutant has like some sort of roar attack that will lower your turn rate, so it's really annoying trying to track them. They all like they all feel like they do these like really annoying like hit and run tactics where they run up, hit you, knock you on the ground so you're stunned, and then they like go and run away before you can get back up and shoot them. And they just like do that like over and over again. It's like boars do that. Bloodsuckers do it. Pretty sure controllers had like a fuck ton of attacks. I remember controllers, if you get too close to the controller, they would hit you and knock you on your ass. Like everything in the game has a stun. And they all take like 300,000 bullets to kill. Kill the Stalker. I'm going to assume that they already killed him. There's someone up there I need to kill too.
Привет, брат.
This is the freedom guy. While the loot in Stalker 2 is not super interesting, there's a shit ton of loot in that game too. Like everywhere you go, you just find med kits, water, vodka, bandages, but that's mostly it. There is the cool like artifacts here and there, like the special ones, and you know, occasionally you find like a unique gun, upgrade parts, whatnot. So I thought the upgrade system was a little wonky in that game too. I especially didn't like how repair costs were proportional to the value of your weapons. So a lot of times, not just your weapon, but your armor too. So when you would like upgrade your armor with like, oh, I want to give it like 10% more durability. Well, it costs like 42, no, more like, I don't know, like 30k rubles, something like that. And now every time you repair it, you're spending like an extra like 8k on it every single time, on top of the like already 40k repair bill. Poltergeists are quite blunt, fucking awful the way they're designed. Running too much of the clear sky, poltergeists. Ow. Ow. What the hell's my morphine? Yeah, I remember having to shoot those guys like 1 billion times to kill them too. And it's hard to tell if you're even hitting them or not, which is like the classic poltergeist issue. Oh, hi there. How are you doing? Behind me? Poltergeist had this cool mechanic where they could only see if you're moving. That's on Stalker 2. Yeah, I feel like they... I don't know. It feels like they did everything in their power in Stalker 2 to try to, like, stop players from doing any sort of like cheesy strategy against them. Like stuff how like the very moment you jump on top of like a car where the dogs can't get to you, the dogs will basically just they walk to a spot, like it does like a raycast check to see if it's a location that the player can see or not. And so yeah, the moment you're like, oh, dogs, jump up on this, the dogs just immediately just break line of sight. And you jump down, they immediately run back out. You jump back up, they immediately run back again. So it's always doing like vision checks on the player.
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
G36 Spec Ops. Looks pretty cool. Gotta strip it down though. Keep that scope too. Can I not take the scope off? If I break you down. Oh. Special kit.
Жратва-то хоть и есть тут.
City Brooder. Just like a special Glock. Old ammo. So does old ammo just turn into new ammo when you pick it up? Yeah, it does. Okay. What I used to do is I would disassemble old ammo. Which I kind of liked that system of like, if you find old ammo, it's like it's just kind of junk basically, so it's better to just break it down. Big fat sniper rifle. I don't feel like carrying you around. That's all the mercs. I like how like one of the mercs just like walked right up on me, didn't even like shoot me. Also surprising I didn't die there. Hey Sai, how's it going? Good morning. Yeah, so how many beers work? Yeah, right? The beers are like... The moment you just start shooting them, they just fucking pop their shield on. I don't even remember what the counterplay to the beers in Stalker 2 was, other than just like... Just wait, just shoot and just wait. Then they turn their shield off and they just start shooting again. Chimeras are basically balanced around being able to reload while sprinting, and you cannot do this in Stalker 2. And the Chimera was never rebalanced compensating, so every Chimera fight's terrible. Yeah, the moment you hit the sprint button in Stalker 2, it interrupts your reload, and there is no there's no stage reloading in Stalker 2, so you gotta watch the entire animation over again. I'll go ahead, finding motivation to either build gunpla or draw for a couple hours before I take a nap. Yeah, we're going pretty good today. Oh yeah, the beers have the... Yeah, they can yoink the gun into your hand. They can now also make all the guns in vicinity fire at you, even unloaded guns. They have the shield. I'm pretty sure they also have a melee attack. When you get too close to them, they like bash you and knock you on the ground, because every mutant's got that. Controllers got that. Controllers also have that thing where they summon a bunch of like ghosts of stalkers, and they shoot you, and they actually do damage to you whenever they shoot you. They aren't just like illusions. Well, they are illusions, but they also hurt you, apparently. And he has his classic, you know, controller mind blast attack. Yeah, just like every mutant feels really overtuned to that game.
Оружие прибери, дружище.
Yeah, I don't know. Stalker 2 is just a... I'd say it's a valiant effort to following up Stalker 1, but I don't feel like the design was quite there in the game. Can't say I'm really a fan of it. Meena Morning. How's it going, love? I feel I'm going to get really lucky and get advanced tools just now. I feel like that would be pretty huge if I get advanced tools. There's Freedom Base.
Эй, Stalker, с чем пожаловал?
My run specifically kept wanting me to go into areas of high psi emissions. Problem was nobody was willing to sell psi block. Convinced it was a bug. They made it infinitely more annoying than it needed to be. I just ran into like a lot of bugs on my playthrough as well too. A lot of quests would just kind of soft block. Eventually I just hit the point where I got fed up with it and just like kind of dropped the game. There's a quest where it's like I had to like it's defending some base from like monolith guys or something, and like if I didn't stand in very key locations during the quest, the scripting of the quest would break, and then they would basically like they would think that like I abandoned them or some shit like that, or like turned against them, and then they would go like that zone would go hostile against me. And it's like to put myself in the positions where, you know, I would actually not break the quest. It would basically be these like open locations where like I'm just being shot by fucking like exoskeleton guys, and I would just die if I like put myself in those positions. Hello, advanced tools. What is the chances of that? The M4 for suppressor, M203, SV98. Is this a Sin armor here? I don't think I've ever seen a Sin armor. Disable this buckshot here, 20 gauge. It's like half the game is just nothing but exo enemies. Yeah, human enemies are just brutal in that game too. There are some quests where like I was actually just being wall banged by enemies where it wouldn't matter where I would go, they're just always shooting me through the walls. I feel like it was a big, very big, ambitious game that also was very underbaked. It seems like a pretty strong armor here. Sure, it's better now, but I can't imagine it's that much better. Yeah. Like when I get Stalker itch, I'd rather just play like modded OG Stalker, to be honest. I have like this kind of mind's eye vision of Stalker 2, which I feel like after like 7+ years of players modding that game, that maybe it'll be really good. But it's so far off that I just can't see it anytime in the near future. I think it has potential. I also don't really care for... There's a lot of like Call of Duty-esque kind of like cutscenes in that game where it's like, you know, choreographed like first person like fight sequences and stuff like that. There's so much of like that stuff, and it's like That type of story stuff I do not give a shit about. You also permanently have Skiff's pistol. A Skiff's pistol like stuck in your inventory. And his pistol is like, if you upgrade it, it's basically better than like any of the early game pistols you're gonna come across for like the first like, I feel like 10 hours of the game. Like, cool, you're finding 45 ACP pistols in like the garbage area, but Skiff's MeenaCrowe pistol is still stronger. I think it had a lot to do with the penetration of it. Like armor pen is such like a highly sought after value in the game because now mutants actually are affected by armor pen as well. Yeah, Skiff's pistol has no weight to it as well. Oh, the special kit, you can just sell this. There's a G36, G36C. Pretty cool. Well, it's like you start with Skiff's pistol, and it's basically like a supercharged MeenaCrowe. You find other MeenaCrowe's in Stalker 2, but there's like literally no point in picking them up because you already have a MeenaCrowe that's, you know, forced your inventory and it's also stronger. And then you find like USPs, which those are also not good because Skiff's pistol still has like better stats than the USPs that you find in the second area. In Stalker 1, the USP is like a late game gun. How much ammo do I got on me? Got like a mag of AP. I think I'll be fine. What I say is the closest non-Stalker Stalker game other than like Tarkov, I guess. Metro Exodus or Far Cry 2. Those are probably good picks. I feel like Far Cry 2 is probably a good pick. I've not played Metro Exodus, but Far Cry 2 was a game that like I played when I was younger, and I almost really liked Far Cry 2, but there's something about it that didn't quite scratch the itch for me. I guess I wanted something like Far Cry 2 that was a little more hardcore on the survival elements. And then I played Stalker like a year or two after I played Far Cry 2, and Stalker scratches that itch way more for me than Far Cry 2. Like, I always liked how in Stalker you had to actually, you know, buy ammo specific to the guns that you use or scavenge the ammo, whereas like Far Cry 2 is like, you have like a base where you just kind of like, you pick up a gun and it's just automatically loaded with all the ammo you need. And I remember like, in that year I played it, that like I was wanting just something that had a bit more like management to it than Far Cry 2. Alright, this is going to be my new home base at some point. So I'm going to go ahead and start offloading stuff here as well. See if I can make like a bench here as well. Don't have the parts for it. I can craft a cat. Amazing. Got a few junkies I can sell too. Is there like fire anomaly in here? Yes, there is. Metrics is pretty fun. Heard good things about it. I've only played 2033. Which also is a game that I went into 2033 wanting something more like Stalker. It wasn't quite that for me.
Ты рассказал?
Not a bad game, but not 100% what I wanted. Not only remove the back room, the crates full of canned food that would make the game slow for half a second when broken. That's pretty funny. What's weighing me down up here? Probably the vodkas. All these parts here too. Need to find more dog meat. Need a lot of it. How many blue medkits so I got? I got plenty.
Что скажешь, брат?
Do I hear Prodigy on the radio? Thank you for the follow. Gotta go down the corridor. Yeah, could do that. I'm gonna head down that way in a bit. Buy this. Should probably good on ammo for now. A little pricey up here. I guess all my reputation's a little low with them. Dark Valley quest. Do I have ability to go down that way? I don't think I do. I do actually. Truck cemetery path there. Do need to go to garbage though. Yeah, I need to go. I need to go back to the bar.
Ты рассказать чего хочешь, что ли?
It's interesting, Last Light is like... I feel like it's like the Dark Souls 2 of the Metro series, because I hear so many people don't like Last Light, but I also hear people like love that one. Seems very divisive. Hello, who are you? Ow.
Да, так лучше.
I think there's a blowout about to hit too. You renegades? Okay, he's dead. I think there's a second one. Yeah. Oh, like you're up the hill somewhere. I think you got a bolty. The hell's that? SVU? Yeah, let's grab this shit and get out of here. Yeah, what are renegades doing up here? I'm not used to renegades being in the north. Renegade Siva suit. A little heavy. Feel like lugging it. Alrighty, we made it to shelter. Yeah, doctor, could you just
Ну
fix me
рассказывай, я
up?
весь внимание.
It's SVU. This is like the bullpup SVD with a suppressor built in.
Телепай отсюда, телепай.
Cool.
Давай по-хорошему, дружище. Прячь ствол.
Class weapon. Renegades get around, I'm not sure how, but theory is that they piggyback off of bandits. It feels like a new thing. I don't really
Что
remember
скажешь, брат?
seeing renegades get around in the northern areas. I always just thought they were like in the swamps only. If I knew how to mod though, I would remove the response entirely from everything that isn't warfare. You safe now? Oh, okay. Guess not. I just saw a dude standing out here, so I'm like, oh, it must be safe now. Technically, renegades aren't supposed to exist at all as a faction. Yeah, they're like a clear sky only thing. Oh, I didn't save. Any point there? That's fucking annoying. I kind of hate blowouts, to be honest. I feel like they are, like, I understand the kind of dynamic element that's kind of interesting of you having to, like, seek shelter from them, but I feel like they last way too long. It's like, alright, you gotta go hide and then, like, sit in a building for, like, 5 minutes, basically, and do nothing. Like, if you're at, like, a outpost, at least, where it's, like, you know, you got something to do in it, like where all your stash is, then you can kind of, like, just, you know, kill some time and work on shit during it. But a lot of times you get caught just in these random-ass locations where it's like, alright, I'm just gonna sit in a barn and just, like, do nothing for, like, 5 minutes and just wait. That's all you can do. I feel like they're kind of boring. Can't even really look at your PDA during it, because like the blowout causes like screen fuzziness on it, so it's really hard to even read it. Yeah, they're like a bandit, not bandit for like clear sky, but I don't know why they're not just like bandits instead, you know? Yeah, they're like kind of just like an isolated like sub-faction of the bandits.
Чего расскажешь, старик?
Give me some dog meat. Yes. To the bar. Just gonna turn some stuff in here.
Подходи, сталкер. Мне такие, как
Тебе сюда нельзя.
Job is done. He's a soul artifact. I have another one.
Привет, брат.
tool. I might fix this armor and have the tools. I'll take that down with me. Hit me one more. Yes, that was worth it. Hell yeah. Oh, we got a push? Really? Haha. Alright, 1-3 of them. 3 in a row. Let's turn that quest in. I'm gonna go down to... I have a garbage quest, I think, actually. Yeah, I do. I gotta deliver, I think? No, deliver something important. That's what I'm gonna do. Might be able to make a bigger backpack too now, actually. Alright, now we're done. Job is done. Nice. I like this little shortcut here, so I'll have to do the whole run down the road. It's there. It's kind of parallel to the butcher. Mission complete. Yes, I already killed them. It's up in the RE warehouses. Okay, well. Like about taking like any of the like killing mutants or killing like a person quests, a lot of times they just die without your input. Is that a poltergeist there? I think that's what that is. Pretty sure it is. I don't think poltergeists don't really drop anything though. I don't think there's any reason I should kill it. I assume you get rep. What the hell's that? Lurkers? I think these are lurkers. Lurker hide. Sucker skin. What's better? See, radiation resist, weight, stamina. This has got the bleed control is kind of nice, but I think the are you friendly? Yeah, you're friendly. I think I like the lurker skin more. Yeah, stamina, resistance, and weight carried. I think I like that more. The bleed is nice though. I think bleed resistance. Unknown enemy. Wonder if that's the poltergeist. Okay. Like I was saying, you take these quests and then you just win them. Guy was hunting me. There's actually a stash like right here. One down there too. Sometimes the stashes are like really high up on the roof though, a little annoying to get to. I have to crouch through that. Are you down here? Yeah, I think you're on the bottom actually. Probably inside. There it is. Alrighty. Let's head down. See if we can fix this medium armor. Probably make a kit. Seeing a lot of ecologists down here. Feels unusual. That's what the stash is. I thought it was down south more. Here we are. Almost there. Also, this package I need to deliver. Does this package have any weight to it? It actually does have a little bit.
Ну рассказывай давай.
Yes. Give me vodka.
Что-то...
Alrighty, I'll probably bring some metal and wood up with me so I can make another workbench in the north. So I'll leave my stash down here, but I just want to make another one. I used to just carry everything. I would move everything from one stash to the other, but that's so many back and forth trips. So usually I'll take the most important things with me. But I feel like it's nice to have like workbenches around the world in general. You never know when you're going to be back down here. Alright, we got a fight going on out here. Let's see what's happening. It's probably bandits. There's my cheap ammo. Let's fight over. Somebody got shot down there. Look in this direction. No, it's dogs. Damn, no meat. How much dog meat do I have? Not very much. It is a Stetchkin APS pistol. It's a 9x18 full automatic. Which I was saying earlier, I end up, like almost every one of my runs, I end up finding a Stetchkin kind of early and getting it fixed. So it's like, I feel like it's really good, but I'm also kind of bored of using it because I keep, every time I play, I end up getting a Stetchkin pretty early on. Though this time I used the TT-33 for like a long time, trying to find a better pistol. The TT actually worked pretty well in the early game. Which is right there, the TT-33. Okay, let's see. An armor in here already. What's this armor? Which is medium. Let me compare these two. Mark's got better BR. The Clear Sky's got better rupture. Oh, these both only have 2 belt slots. That kind of sucks. Can I upgrade that? Yeah, it's really late end. They're both full tier 3? Okay. That's the one thing I'm gonna miss is the 3 belt slots from this light armor, but look, the survivability otherwise is much better. Gamma, how does it compare to other full conversion mods? Some call it Chernobyl like RTTN. It's been a long time since I've played any other mod pack for Stalker, so it's really hard for me to compare. I usually play like, I'll play like an anomaly mod, like, I don't know, like once a year, maybe every other year. And I'll play it for off and on for like a month or two before I get kind of burned out. Come back to it like a year again later, and every time I like come back, I've come back to Gamma several times, and it's always very different on coming back to it. But it seems like the main thing of Gamma is that it's balanced around, it's mostly balanced around crafting being kind of like your gate, kind of like your gateway to progression. So it's like you can, on the fly, you can make, like, if you have these like drug kits, gunsmithing tools, basic tools, etc., you can just open the workbench like wherever and just craft like on the fly. I don't know what you call these guys, technicians. Technicians mostly just sell the parts you need to make shit, but they don't really, you don't really use them to like repair stuff directly from them. Yeah, the gun progressions, like, that's kind of how they work, is like everything you pick up has like, you know, these guns have parts that are broken in them, and so it takes a while to get a functioning gun that's like in good condition, because you're mostly just scavenging guns and trying to find good parts off them. Like occasionally you will find a gun that has like one good part in it, so you're sort of just hoarding the good parts and then hoping, you know, praying to the RNG gods basically that you're going to find gun parts between 3 guns or however many you need for it, and it all just so happens to line up for the weapons that you need. Now you can replace the parts too with repair kits, but they're expensive and kind of rare as well. Like I have a few repair kits in here, and you know, you can replace and fix 3 gun parts for like a shotgun here, but if you use those 3, then this repair kit's gone. And if you don't have a repair kit, you also can't just swap the parts out of the gun either. But you can, because you can just go and like field strip and just slide in there. But barrels you cannot take in and out of the gun, only the other parts. The main thing you're looking for is a good barrel in a gun. That's like the most important thing. But I want to see if I can make a medium armor repair kit. Medium. I have the tools for it now. Just need a sewing kit, and yeah. Very close, actually. We just buy this glue, and I think I can just make it. Oh, he's only selling one of these. I don't know if that's good. So I need more of those glues. Let's see. It takes 4 to make one of these. Yeah, I might just buy a sewing kit instead of making one because this also needs the same glue. I don't think I can make the glue. No. Okay, I'm just gonna buy one of these. That is the basic. How's the encumbrance on this? Encumbrance at first is like maybe a little bit tedious, but you can get better backpacks and better armor, which all increase your weight capacity. So I have 101 kilograms right now, which, like, I'm carrying a lot of shit right now. Like, I'm kind of hoarding too much as it is, but I'm still pretty good on weight. And you can get better and better backpacks to carry even more and more stuff. The kits only use charges to actually repair the parts. Yes, swapping is free, but repairing the parts, which will outright replace it with a full durability one, yeah, that's what actually consumes it. So you want to try not to replace them. That way you want to try to swap them as much as you can, because the repair kits are very expensive and hard to craft. Somebody's shooting somewhere. How long's the hobo phase here? It's actually, I would say the hobo phase is quite extended in Gamma. I wouldn't say I'm not quite in the hobo phase now. I'm getting more into the mid-game phase, but I've been playing like probably 15-ish hours, 15, 20 hours. And I'm like just now kind of getting out of the hobo phase. Which I actually like the hobo phase. That's my favorite part, I would say. Alright, medium armor kit. See if we can fix up this one. I want to do this armor. Get up to 78%. That is not a bad start at all. Do this sewing kit here. Where you at? Here. The tarp. Got you 96%, and then we'll finish you off. Just a little top off here. 100%. Yeah, once you find the basic toolkit and you have like a bit of money, you're kind of out of the hobo phase, but it is RNG because you gotta, to find a basic toolkit, they're kind of hard to find on their own, and you will eventually come across one if you keep doing repeatable quests, and eventually you find like a stash like one of these like little like stashes here, you'll find a yellow stash, which basically guarantees either a basic toolkit, a gunsmithing tool, which is for ammo, or a drug making kit, which is for crafting meds, basically. That's how Gamma's kind of base progression is doing stashes. But it doesn't guarantee you're going to get exactly what you want either. What am I doing? Yeah, the ballistic resistance is like a huge upgrade here. I'll swap these out. Tear out the patch, otherwise they're gonna think I'm a merc right now. Cool. Let's put on... Actually, I want to see if I can upgrade this Kevlar plate. It's free play, but there's like a main quest depending on your faction as well. But it's mostly free play. Yeah, so we can do this. Oh, I do have the parts for it. So the upgraded one... This one gives me +1 BR class and 5% damage mitigation, which is not very much. Next one goes up to +3, 8%. That's a pretty decent upgrade, I would say. Next tier up's gonna be a while before I get it. I'll put this away. Yeah, so 3BR class is only, if you look at your armor here, it says, you know, ballistic resistance on all the resistances here. It's a 23% damage reduction from bullets, but then you also have BR class 34. So every ammo type has a ballistic penetration number. Like here's 9x18 AP. See, it has BR3 in parentheses 26, so this will not penetrate this armor, because this one's 34, this ammo's 26. And if you wear these Kevlar plates here, it adds another +3 to the BR class, so this will go from 34 to 37. So as long as you are getting hit by ammo that's underneath the class, then it has like a significant amount of damage reduction. If the bullet does penetrate, then you get basically the ballistic resist percentage here. So if a bullet penetrates me, then I'm only going to reduce 23% damage. But if it doesn't penetrate, then you get like this huge, massive damage reduction. I don't know if it's that you won't do damage, but you will do significantly less damage. Like, I want the MP5K, but I really feel like it sucks not being able to use AP or HP with it. Probably carry the worker hide still. Weight and stamina's pretty nice. Need so much freaking dog meat for this quest. Stealth's disabled by default because it's pretty overpowered. Yeah, it feels like enemies will, I don't know, like, if you're like walking slow and you don't have your flashlight on at night, it feels like they won't really spot you. But if you're like sprinting around and you shoot a loud gun, then pretty much everyone would know where you are. I've had pretty good luck like with the silence like pistol and walk around like a bandit camp and just kind of pop everyone in the head and them not notice. External threading? What? Huh? What do you mean? I've already got a silencer on here. Yeah, see, I can just stick the silencer on there. I don't have the upgrade for it, though. Oh, it says installed, but it's not installed. Very strange. To upgrade the MP5, I'm not sure what upgrades I want. %20 accuracy would be pretty good. It's not the most accurate gun, but it's not bad in the closer ranges. I just need like a mid to long range gun right now. Which I guess I could actually. Can I make a C kit now? See where you at here. I do have the tools for it. Need ramrods, hops, cleaning kit. Almost make a cleaning kit. Yeah, I'm pretty close actually making a C kit. To buy some ramrods, hops. Cleaning kit. It's got the ramrods. The C cleaning kit is about 5K. It's not too bad. Needed this one, I think. And what I need for... I could make a cleaning kit too, instead of just buying one. Is Bronx. I need wool, and I'll be able to make one. Actually, surprising. These are good for sharpening. I'll buy some extra ones too. Alright, got a C kit. Don't expect it to be that soon. I don't expect to be able to actually fix any of these too. My barrel sucks there. I could swap out this gun too. Damn, I could almost get a G36 rolling. It's 23. Ooh, car 15. Damn, I don't have the bolt. It's so close to being fixable. It's at 58%. It's like 2% away. That's so annoying. switch these out. And then let's use the same bolt. It's like it's so close. There's car 15, there you are. Yeah, she's got like one part. It's so annoying. It's not holding one either. And you used to be able to use like files and multi-tools and shit to repair individual parts. It's like I could use a repair kit for the hell of it. What is the... Well, it has a 1.8% jam probability. It's not the worst. I'll clean that. Goes even lower. It's honestly pretty usable. Which 5.56 so I don't have a lot. Might carry this gun up to me to the north. Have it on hand. That's what I'm kind of down here for, is getting stuff to prepare for the north. Or getting settled into north at least. Take these higher tier kits with me. Oh, what if I can fix this too? This would be nice. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. And we'll top you off. There we go. Nice. Now I got the I got the Merc look now. Even though I'm a free Stalker. Alrighty. For the time being, have any other quests down here? Doesn't look like it. I do want to hunt some dogs though. Yeah, maybe before I go up north. Let me drop off. There should be like a box out here. Here it is. Put you in here. Put these in here.
Вот дерьмо-то, а. День коту под хвост катится. Ни хабара, никакого приварка.
Okay.
Эх, не
Leave those there for when I go up north. Let's go try to find some dogs. I need a lot of dog meat. That's a bandit there. Yeah, the game has like omnipresent headshot noises to like confirm when you hit someone. One's up there. Ow. Just using my FMJ ammo. It's cheap. Oh, I see you. Hitting like his arms. There we go. He went down, but he's not dead.
Так. Что тут у нас?
Oh. I think I can get across this way. Maybe I can. Stalker tightrope walking though is pretty janky. Here's someone else walking around. Yeah, 9x18 is cheap. The AP and the hollow points are a little more pricey, but still pretty budget. It's got a Thompson. Thank you for the follow. I don't really want to be using my AP ammo on these guys. There was a tunnel. Usually there's mutants by the tunnel. Oh, you're like a zombie. Like a non-gun zombie. Oh, I got this fucking anomaly next to me is shaking my screen. Found boars. Feels like mutants don't really drop meat that often. Like I have this quest to find like, what was it, like 12 or 15 dog beats. That is a lot to find. Bandits here. Oh, with, yes, I got FMJ. Hear him. I wish it told me like which things it's trying to disassemble. Assume it's the grooming kit, or is it the Swiss Army? All the Swiss Armies are like they're not even repairable anymore. Yeah, whatever. Sometimes you get, even if it's a broken armor, you'll randomly get like a really high quality item out of it. So I like to disassemble shit. Any dogs around? Archaeologists. Well, I'm carrying way too many of these waters on me. These are heavy. This is usually like I kind of anticipate dogs to be. Might be like a mutant hunting quest. Makes it kind of easier to narrow them down too. Nope, no mutant quests. Actually, yeah, the bar entrance around Rostock, that'd probably be a good place to check. Oh, cool. Got a stash there. And on this one.
Есть что-то сто...
Have some patches. Getting raided. Oh, Pumpkin's finishing her stream. It's over. We get the MP5 kit here too. Wow, being able to raid MeenaCrowe, holy crap. It's crazy. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Hope your star foxing went good today. Hope you enjoyed your Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, usually don't get to raid me. That's an unusual one. Hands locking up's the main issue. Yeah, certain like controller games I feel like that like do that to me, where my hands just get like too like stiff trying to like play it, especially stuff like fighting game type stuff or Devil May Cry, like messes my hands up. Shmup hands. I like that term. Put a night vision scope on the MP5, that'd be kind of funny. I would like a scope, but I feel like the base accuracy of the MP5, I don't know, it might not be bad actually. You can snipe people with it. I kind of want to wait for like a mid-range rifle.
Ты бы еще консервных банок насобирал.
See some Gambo. He got blackjack. Oh, I win that one. Best of 3. Damn. Alright. Not the worst. Oh, there's a yellow stash there. In that case, we're going to swing by the swamp really quick before we head north. I could go swamp and then Agroprom. I could get the package in Agroprom and go up the garbage, maybe. Yeah, going from a Yantar to Rostock, that's such a dangerous path, like this way. don't know if I care about the agroprom package that much. I don't really feel like I need it right now. Yeah, really, I don't like going that path of like Yantar to Rostock where you have to go through the wild territory, the tunnel with all the fire anomalies in it. I really hate going that way. So see, escort guy here. Why is it telling me that?
Ну, привет!
Привет, брат. Not sure what that was for. Alright, this is the ship I'm gonna take with me up north. Which makes me heavy. I could get some weight off me too. Leave those here. Don't need all this water on me. I might just use this cooking kit, actually. I'll cook over by the campfire. Use the water that way too.
Ну, привет.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, boar. Do that.
No! Stay back! Gordon!
I haven't heard that one in a bit. I'll take the 5.56 with me. I have like another soul artifact. Yeah, I do. There's a quest to turn one in, but it's probably cycled out at this point. I have vodkas. That's a killer. This mutant parts away too? Okay. I'll carry that shit up north. To the garbage. Forgot to check the swamp. I do need to go to Yantar at some point. There's the quest to get the the side block helmet or whatever. So otherwise you can't go to, I think, the Red Forest and the Brain Scorcher area. I think that map's called Radar in Anomaly. And luckily the swamp is just right here, so it's not much of a walk. And I think the stash is pretty much on the border. Yeah, it's right here. Watch out for renegades. Okay, just clear sky. We got crappy armors. Some more basic tools. So I think 5 basic tools can make an advanced tool. I don't know if you can get 5 advanced tools and turn that into expert tools, though. A lot of the technicians also have a quest to turn tools into them, and I don't know if it's worth doing that or not. I've heard some people say that they have better supplies if you do that, but I've not confirmed it. 20 advanced for expert, holy shit. But the way the grind's set up is that getting expert tools is meant to be, like, really fucking difficult to get. It takes a long time to get expert tools. I think, like, heavy armor, exosuits, etc. Like, really, really late game guns, you basically cannot mod without expert tools. If this guy, like, if he ever gets like higher supply level. How's that? Yep, hollow pointed. Guess that's what lurkers sound like. Lurker meat. A death claw. I call lurkers, they're when I see them, I sometimes think that they're chimeras because of the jumping, but yeah, they're much weaker than chimeras. Alright, this guy sells the hollow point ammo for cheap. Get a little more 9x18 hollow point. Yeah, I have like a 20 round full auto 9x18 hollow point sidearm. It's very strong. This artifact. Heavy again. I should have checked if I could make a better backpack. I forgot about that. I'll do the next one in Cordon because I have like all my sheets and textile shits in the Cordon. It's gonna suck though, is if the duty guys just hear, if they hear just like kill all the dogs, and I can't loot any of them. Where are you at, dogs? That's a pseudo dog. Not the type of dog I need.
Место хоть есть свободное.
Nope. That's the dog I need. That's probably all the dogs. There's one time I came out here and there's like 12 dogs. It was 2 pseudo dogs and then like 1 regular dog. It's usually like a gazillion of them. Check the opposite end. Sometimes there's dogs on the area kind of bordering the wild territory as well. What down here? No, you can't go very deep there. Yeah, here you go. Take some. Oh yeah, Agriprom can be kind of doggy. Dark Valley.
Привет, брат.
I've never done the arena in Anomaly. I've not been to Dark Valley yet on this run. Let's see if there's any quests here I can do easy. I like to check sometimes and just see, like, is there a quest where it's just like, yeah, just give me, like, 10 patches.
Проходи, не задерживайся.
Cat thyroids.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
Dog heart? Yeah. Have one. I have a cleaning kit for this. I think I do. It's not too bad still though. What's the cost of fast travel up to here? 2,300. I feel like that's worth it, honestly.
Сталкер, с чем пожалование?
Everyone's up here. So I got the stuff to build one of these. I'll put you right by the table. Nice. Let's grab these. Yeah, I think the Merc armor's better. Next tier up, so I'm using this backpack, I think. What do I got right now? Yeah, camping backpack. I probably, if I was in my other base, I probably could have made the next tier up. Yeah, this one here. Takes 10 mil. I don't know if I have that many mil-spec textiles, actually. Durables, I probably do. The next one up is 34 kilograms. I guess we have like an extra 6 kilograms of weight. That would be nice. Yeah, artifact melter as well. I can start combining these. I'm gonna turn in these quests here. If I turn in the quests, I'm probably gonna call. I've been going almost 5 hours now. I'm getting hungry, and I need to go It's the craft for a bed as well. Mobile bed. Yeah, we could probably make a good bed here. You want dog meat too? Music's intense. Yeah, it's because it's nighttime and spooky. Alright, what else do we need? Bedspread. Did you sell that? Yes, you do. Okay, I think I got everything else. Whenever it's nighttime, it plays like pretty scary music. One's sleeping in here. Surprised this is not a sleepable bed. Yes. Bed. Rollable bed. There we go. There's our bed. I'm tired enough to sleep though, but that's fine. Alright. Game 6. That'll be it for me today. That's a good progress. We got advanced tools, moving to the north, better armor, better helmet. Car 15's pretty much fully functional. Crazy. Ugh. Alrighty. I may or may not gorilla stream tomorrow morning too, depending on how I feel, but I'm having fun, so I might stream again tomorrow in the morning hours. Hope you guys have a good morning, not night. It is still morning here. Alrighty. Me hungry. I gotta go to work. It's over. Alrighty. Let's go to the room and find somebody to raid. All I have is melted ice in my latte cup anymore. Move down. How's this? Alright, who's live today? Thank you all for coming. Is anybody active these hours? Dr. C. Salem. Oh yeah, they did a really nice art for me. I retweeted it just the other day on Twitter. Go check out my Twitter page. You'll see it there. If you scroll down very soon, you'll see it. Very cool art, and it's of this costume here too. Alright, let's get ready to raid. Good night, or good morning, everyone. And we will hopefully see you tomorrow morning. See you later.